Hello. Third is the reflective combined circle calculation of what's happening in also. Do one know whether option writing. Rajendra ji, please check the link that has been pinned. So coming down to the very first thing is that here I updated, like as I always say that on X, like I post many things, but when I am posting like anything like with current update, so it means that something is happening, something big is happening. And in the morning you saw like 10:14, you can also go and check out the charts. The fall, like as I always say that whenever like big call writing is happening, the light red one, so wait for the charts to bend, and the chart started bending here when we got the confirmation. So then I posted, and after that you know, like it gave a nice fall even after that. Okay, so now this is all like related to option chain. So all these positions are related to option chain, and you also get to know the fund, that is like suppose here the call writing that I posted on X. So before that it was like 124 CR, and this is 88 CR. So almost 200 CR of call writing happened, and we were waiting for the charts to bend. And as soon as it started bending here, so it gave a nice fall. Okay, so and these are the big institutions. It's not like this call writing is done by everyone, like the retailers from every segment. So no, it's only from the institutional segment. Okay. And talking about here, that is we have the 4 colors to represent the 4 positions that you can have in option chain, that is call buying, put buying, call writing and put writing. So the light ones are the writing. So the light ones, that length that you see are for writing. So call writing, light red is call writing, light green is put writing. We only follow the light colors, and yeah, and we don't follow the deep colors. The deep green is, so light red is call writing, light green is put writing. Like here, if you go and check out Bank Nifty, so we were live, I think. So right here the put writers came in, the light green. We don't follow the deep green, which is called buying. The light green came in and it's pumping. Now here we are seeing some shorts, and it's now trying to, like, they are trying to take it down. But now you would say here also they made shorts, like call writing happened, yes, but again wait for the charts to bend in their direction. Okay, otherwise don't go, because we have seen that they have a lot of money, like they are trading with billions or maybe more than 1000 CR. So they have a lot of money and they can average out, like so many live streams, so many examples have been posted on X, so many things have been done to show you this, that is the big guys average out. Okay, and then finally like they take it down. So like for example today's morning fall. Okay, so here they shorted, okay, still going up. Here also they shorted, still going up. Okay, and then after that the fall started, and then now you would say here put writing happened, but look at the put writing, it's very small, only this much. Okay, it's not the whole thing, and we don't follow the deep green. And again they did call writing. Okay, again they did a huge amount of call writing. It's 90 cr of call writing, so it was almost 300 cr of call writing. Like as soon as it I mean Nifty came to the position where they shorted, like just look at the level 25,380. Okay, like that's where what their average price was of the call short, the 200 cr call short, the average price was there. As soon as Nifty came to just that level, and then they averaged it out further and took it down. Okay, so now at this point they were at a no loss no profit zone. Okay, and then they took it further down after making a good short. So that is what I say, like wait for the charts to bend. And again you can say that it's not possible to track the big institutions in real time. So I totally agree with you, but again like whatever we are doing, we are showing it live, and there has been like many live streams, many live posts on X. Like go and check those out. So it will, like you see that the charts are bending right after they make some positions, like some good positions. So that implies that, I mean, these are the big institutions. Okay, and it's all happening right in front of you live. So even the past live streams also you can go and check out, so on the YouTube channel. So, and also you know that like the live streams later also cannot be edited. If we edit, so then we have to post it under sorry. So yes, so you have to go to the live section, and there you'll see like so many live streams have been done. Even the last monthly expiry also we were live. Okay, so now you would say that like I mean I only come on some normal days or when market is consolidating or something. So no, we came live in most of the expiries of Nifty, Bank Nifty, and even that to the last monthly expiry as well. So go and check out all those live streams, so you will get to know the power of this indicator. Okay, so Alok ji, yeah, hi, hello, I'm fine, how are you? Okay sir, I'll connect Bank Nifty. Yeah, Bank Nifty, we were live, we are showing. Yeah, you don't have to delete your messages, like I'll reply to all of them. Hi sir, like the video, do you have any documentation as ready reference about the indicator? Yes, so I have made videos. So if you want more, like to learn more how the indicator works and so on, like already just go and check out the pinned comment here. If you go and check out the pinned comment, like what is HFT, so like the video will start from exactly there when I was live and explaining. So I think it was the last monthly expiry, but anyways, coming down to here, if you even want more videos, so here we have like these two are the main one, like how to catch reversals using the HFT Algo Scanner and the high probability setup. Okay, so the high probability setup is like one of like you have to see, and with several examples I have shown you how to catch reversals. And again you can watch these, like those are the important ones, and after that you can also watch this, the game changer one, like to see how like to let you understand how things works and how it performs and how to track or so on. So again you can watch this one, option bias paradise, so you can watch these open challenge as well. So anyways, so that's the overall update. Bank Nifty was like yesterday also we were live, and we saw in Bank Nifty mostly short straddles were forming. So even today also, though Nifty went up by much, Bank Nifty was consolidating, and after here also like they made some shorts, and then it came down here. Before the pump there were put writers, light green. Okay, we don't follow the deep green. Deep green is called buying. So what happens is that they can be buying calls, but sometimes what happens is like they could also be using it for hedging purpose. So that's why we don't That's why we just ignored the thing that is. So let's put a little more strikes here. So Bank Nifty. And today's monthly expiry, so expect some volatility. Yes, someone was asking how many strikes. So here you can like give how many strikes you can like analyze. Okay, so yeah, we are soon going to even increase the number of strikes. So anyways, coming down to the thing that is, I usually go with like 10 in Bank Nifty. So today is 26, 06, 25. So this will be analyzing with respect to 56,900. So I usually pair up Sensex with Nifty. So like here, this was the I mean a good signal. Like in Nifty they shorted a little like early, but in Sensex if you see they shorted right at the top. Okay, so almost like perfect top they shorted. First time visit your live, can you tell what this indicator? Yes, look at the pinned comment. Go to that link and you will get to know. There is a pinned comment here. Okay, so just click on that link of the YouTube video that has been given. So it's also one of the live streams, a part of the live stream. So just go and check out, and you will get to know what it does. Like it basically tracks the big institutional positions in options. Okay, in real time. So Bank Nifty, yeah, it can reverse. So all we have to do is wait for the charts to bend, and that's it. Okay, so even like let's also look at our AI money flow. AI money flow, if you see here, it started going to the positive like from let's say 12. So by just before 12, like it was showing some positive strength. So 11:49, so 12. So almost here, right before this pump started, even the AI money flow also went positive. So I mean, you basically have to follow two indicators mostly. Okay, so we have three indicators, but mostly two indicators you have to follow, and that's it. Nifty, if you look at the score, so it's almost neutral. No, the thing is that I always say that while you're following the HFT, you have to like wait for the chart to revert bend in their direction. Okay, so like the example today morning, as I just pointed out, like they shorted here, but the charts did not bend here. Okay, the charts started bending right after like a slight up move. Okay, so the thing is that we have to wait for the charts to bend. But for the Nifty or Bank Nifty AI money flow indicator, what the thing is that if the score is going into the positives, like suppose slight sudden jump in the score or sudden like strength it's showing, so that means like move will follow. Okay, so just based on these two, mostly I use like I have made both of these indicators, but personally, as I said, like I mostly use HFT because I basically like scalp like 3 or maximum 5 points. So for scalping, like it's a very good tool. Like even like you see slightly the chart started bending in that direction, so you go and you can scalp easily. So for the charts, like you have already the link here. You don't have to go and look at all these things. Okay, so only this column you have to look at. Okay, so and yes, talking about how to read the score. So again, in Bank Nifty also you just have to read that column. If you want, you can use the graph. Okay, so but here is the link on how to read. Okay, so all the rules have been given there. So in plain and simple language, -15 to +15, it's neutral zone. That means sideways. And again, if you just have to check the change in the score. So even like let's say the score is -80. Okay, so from -80, suddenly the score jumps to -20. Still the score is negative, but we see a sudden jump in the score. So you that also you have to see, like that means someone is making some positive uh, I mean positions for some positive moves. So that, I mean, that is the thing, like mostly you have to check the change. But if it comes like let's say from -20 it suddenly goes to within 1 or 2 within 3 to 5 minutes it goes to, let's say, +40. So then also like it's a very good one, like you always have to check the change. Okay, mostly. And that is what it is doing is basically it's analyzing all the variables in the option chain and giving you a particular score. That's it. Okay, so that is what it's doing. And because if you look at option chain, you only look at let's say OI data. You don't look at volume, you don't look at IV. Even if you look at, you cannot remember, like OI you still remember that, let's say 1 CR of call writing has happened or something, you remember like that. But IV you don't remember. Okay, and volume as well, volume you can't remember. So IV volume, then premium decay is there, so many other factors are there. So together like it's giving you a particular score so that you don't have to go through all those variables. So where can I find the Excel sheet that's farming? So it's basically all included in the membership. And if negative change, it's the strength estimator. See, is the score increasing or decreasing? That's all you have to check. Okay. Increasing means it will go up, or decreasing means it will go down. Okay. So above 15 is the strength zone, and below negative 15 is the weak or the bearish zone for the score, and between negative 15 to 15 it's the neutral zone. Okay. Like here now Nifty is showing it's in the neutral zone 4 6. So for a long time it's showing that, like starting from here. So it basically means that like Nifty can go sideways now. But for Bank Nifty it was like, and yes, after it has come down to 77, so there like see it's in the overbought zone, it's going into the overbought zone. So now either it can further pump up, okay, or it might be in the overbought zone, because like see this is kind of like, you also have seen like in RSI or something, there are many indicators where even in the overbought zone also they go on. And so the thing is that in the overbought zone we again have to notice the score, whether the score is decreasing or whether the score is staying flat there or further increasing. So that is how you can decide that whether it will further take the up move or again will come down. Yeah, someone also suggested, like one of the members suggested a good option, that is like we should like put a column for the change, and if there is a big change then the code will automatically post in the group that there is a change in the score. So people who are not like many people, like there are many members, but you see only like 23 people only are on the sheet, and here only 4. So mostly like everyone is going with the HFT. So the thing is that yes, so whenever we are not looking, so it will notify in the group as well. So if any major change in the score, so it will notify in the group. So I think that will also be helpful for many people. It would be really helpful if we referred the Bank Nifty today, as we can see high put writing in HFT and high scores may manipulate. I would personally like it. Okay, putting on Bank Nifty. So what I opened Sensex opened because I pair it up with Nifty to see what. Yeah, so here you go with Bank Nifty. Let's also have a look with the other models how it's performing. So since the ATM is 400, so let's put 400. So this is with model 2. Let's go with the quantum model. Quantum model gave a sign here. Let's see. Okay, so we don't follow the deep red. So mostly like here was the light red. It gave a fall. And here again mostly deep red, which we don't follow as I told you according to the rules. But right at the top, like that was right at the top. So with model 5, so what is model 5? That is, it's the very quick ones, like That means HFTs are high frequency traders, so it's very fast algos, and they are very tough to catch. Like as you can see, like it's almost blank. Okay, so but when they arrive, like they come with a high probability. So again, as you see, like that was the last green candle there, so that was the top and it fell there. So let's put this down. This is model, yeah. So again, here they shorted, like as you saw in Bank Nifty. So the call rating amount is 40 CR here, and here it's 24.825. So 65 CR of call rating happened. And so basically we have three indicators, and that is the along with this you have this dynamic stop. So again, we don't go with all the buy sell signals. So suppose someone is waiting for a sell signal, so then they can wait for the sell signal on the smart trend, and yeah, so that is the thing, like. But again, soon we are going to leave this smart trend, and we can have everything on one indicator, that is the HFT. So mostly we have like to analyze the option chain. We have two indicators, the for Nifty and Bank Nifty we have two, like the Nifty and Bank Nifty AI money flow, and the HFT. And like they shorted right at the top, like as you saw, like here you will also say that they shorted, yes, but again, as I said, like in during the live stream, that is, wait for the charts to bend. The charts did not bend here. Okay, so then again, like they have a lot of money, as I said, like they can easily average it out, and here they average it out, and finally again they are taking it down. Again, you got the signal here as well. And on expiry days with a slight move, they can eat a lot of premium. Bank Nifty Model 5 for 57,000. Can you check if it's working to see? Yeah, sure. Which signals we are looking? Which signal means? Like I have opened the same indicator as it is analyzing option chain. So I have like so in Nifty you see the same indicator opened with the same strike price. Here you can see 25,400, 25,400. So but with different models, because there are many types of HFTs. Okay, so that's why we have different models. But again, as I said, like the best one is the model 1, which you have seen me like following in every live stream, everywhere, like mostly like 99% of the time we follow the model 1. Okay, the other models are just for confirmation, but also for the other models to run you need premium like premium membership on TradingView. So uh, but again, on like the model 1 runs on any free basic account on TradingView as well. So yes, someone said for 57,000 Bank Nifty, 57,000 model 5. So let's go with first model 1. Let's see. So this middle one is HFT analyzing 57,000. So here put writing happened, a big amount of put writing happened, and before the pump started, and mostly here again they did some call writing. And if you want to look at with respect to the model 5, so here is the quantum model. So all the names are written here. If you go to this like model 1 is written what it is, and model 2 is also written. So yeah, that is the thing. And if you want to know further about when we updated about the models, like you can go with this one, 5 models. Okay, so this video. And coming back to, yes, so this model 5 uses a lot of computation. Now you can see we are getting a runtime error. So like, why is it? Because they are very tough to catch, and it's like you cannot go with that many strikes. So might be we have to decrease it to 5 or 4. So because it uses a very heavy computation. So here again, yeah, the same signal we are getting on model 5 also. Here they were doing like put writing, which we follow. Morning they did like write here 9, 19, 9, 18, 9, 18. So as I also like, even in the model 1 also they did put writing. Okay, so 9:15, starting 9:15 they did put writing. So the thing is that now you would say that here they did call writing as well. But again, look at here within this region, who has put a bigger bet? Okay, so the bulls. Okay, so that's why like I always, that's why we have the fund flow. That is again, the call writing amount is only this much, the rest above is deep red, which we don't follow, which is the put buy. So the thing is that like they did mostly put writing in the morning, and then like it pumped up, and again in the like top they did call writing, like here you can see, like here you can see. Okay, so that is the thing. And yeah, so this is with respect to the model 5. Which signal? Like we only look for call writing and put writing. Okay, which is light red and light green. Why? Because I have explained it. Because the thing is that just forget about the big institutions. Let's talk about you. Suppose you have a fund of 10 CR only. Okay, the big institutions are trading with more than 1000 CR. Okay, Jane Streets are trading with more than 2000 20,000 CR. Okay, so now let's take an example. Suppose you are only trading with 10 CR. Would you buy options worth 5 CR or 6 CR with half of your capital? If you have 1 lakh capital, yes, with 50,000 you can buy options. I have seen people doing that. Okay, so they think that even 50,000 gets wiped out, they can manage it the next month. But let's say you have 10 CR capital in your trading account, would you go with 5 CR buying? No, right? But you would definitely use 5 CR for selling, or maybe you can use you will be using 10 CR for selling also. Sometimes maybe far out of the money options you can sell, so you would be using 10 CR for selling, right? So the same mentality, the same idea goes even like with the big institutions. So they also mostly sell. Okay, and now they can buy. I'm not denying they don't buy. They can buy. Wait. They can buy, but the thing is that they buying might be also for hedging. So that's why like we don't follow the buying, which is the deep ones. Okay. So the deep green is the call buying. Uh, deep red is the put writing. Okay. So as we like saw like here the call writing happened, and now with respect to this bar, now it's looking small, but again it was a big one like. And even you can go and check out like I posted it on X as well as the current update. So the time was 10:14. So 10:14 you can very well see the two big red bars. So 10:14 was here, 10:13, 10:14. Okay, and after that also like we were at here and then also it fell. So again guys, like at least you can give a thumbs up if you think that the indicator is worth it, and also like for the morning post also you can give a thumbs up. And even like though this was reversal was small, but again this also like you saw. And yes, so waiting for more reversals. And again like please don't forget to put a like if you think that the indicator is worth it. So let's change the ATM 56. And also if you have any queries or questions you can ask. Yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes. So guys, on a monthly expiry day, like you are watching live reversal, so I don't know what is stopping you from putting a like. Like, is it, I mean, here the call writing happened and right from there it fell. And again here some like put writers coming in, but this is a very small quantity. You should understand, like look at this quantity. Okay, and we don't follow deep green. And even in bank nifty also, like the big shorts happened right at the top there, and then after that like coming down. Yeah, so the thing is that like trading view again, like they have released the option chain, this like they are allowing to analyze option chain data. I think they have started this for just give me 2 minutes. Yes, so they have started like to analyze like they started allowing options in data, I think like past 8 months. Okay, so I think they will soon like come up with the option chain of gold as well, and like they would be allowing the option chain data for gold and like commodities and crypto as well. So hoping that if they don't, then I have to make my own trading views like platform or something. So, but that comes with a huge cost. Like for that, I would be needing a lot of funding. So and whenever like these type of things happens, like the light red and the light green side by side, then you understand like those are mostly like uh, short straddles, and also wait for it to finally print, and after it has printed it doesn't change, it doesn't reprint. You can see live. Okay, so it doesn't repaint or anything. So while it's thinking, so just wait for it to give the final print, and yeah. Let's also have a look at what is happening in Sensex. So it was almost like 83,300. So if you look at 80 with respect to 83,300, so no, this is 200. This is 83,300. So no, sorry, this is 83,000. 83. Okay, let's change the ATM. Yeah, so if you see, like, both call and put writers are there, showing it's a short straddle, but Bank Nifty it was purely call shorts there. Like, even like we have bank mid cap Nifty and Fin Nifty expiry today as well. So mid cap, I think it worked like wonders yesterday. So just look at yesterday's performance in mid cap Nifty. So right here, like if you see last day also put writing happened. I think I showed it on X as well. So put writing happened and gap up, and the day we had huge gap up. Even in Nifty also there was heavy put writing. Just scroll down and you will see the post, and after that, like at the top, like the call writers came in. If you look at this region, the call writers were there, was consolidating, and then finally like gave up. Here, even just before giving up, like the call writers were still there. Now you would say here put writing, but look at the amount. Always see, that's why we have fund flow. Only this part is the put writing, only this part, not even the below, like that is deep green, which we don't follow, which is the call buy. And then after that, like it gave a nice fall right below. If you see there, the put writers came in, and that was the exact bottom. Okay, and after that it went up, and again here also it was a nice kind of reversal, and again here was some, and today it's mostly like call and put writers both were present. Okay, so here kind of like some call writings, here put writing. Even before this pump, some put writing happened. Also, there are call writers as well. So it's kind of mixed. Like, I think the big institutions are just shorting both sides. So today, because of expiry, please zoom out. Can't see which one. Can you please pinpoint your cursor what you are looking? No, please go to the high resolution, like go for higher resolution on YouTube. The video, I think it's running in 4K or something, so go for the maximum resolution to get the best view. And let me know like where you want to see, what you want to see. We'll show you. Like suppose if you take your cursor here, okay, I want, so here put writing happened and market went up. So how much put writing happened? Or here call writing happened, market went down. For right from there market went down. So how much call writing happened? Here if you look at, if you hover over the bar, so it will show you the colors individually. So here you will see all the colors and the numbers written. So the light red color is 26.6 CR. Okay, this is 26 CR. This is 50 CR. Okay, so 50 plus again 50, so 100 CR of call writing happened here. 100 CR of call writing happened, and I mean it right away from 417. it fell to 355. So again, more than 50 points it gave a fall. So on an expiry day, you know, like how much valuable it is. Like if you want to know how much was the the amount that was involved by the big institutions here, the call writing. So just hover over the bar, you see 40.5 cr, and this bar was 24.8 cr. So almost 60, more than 60 cr, 60 to 65 cr of call writing happened. And again here also some further call writing happened, fell. Let me know if you are having trouble in viewing. So go to the highest resolution. Still we have more than 2 hours left. Mid cap. Just zoom in and just check. Like it's good for scalpers also. Like if you want to go for like 2 to 3 points or 5 points, so you see like right after here it's coming down. So even for scalpers also, like it's a good tool. So where do you like TradingView or custom? It's a custom software. If you want the indicator, then you have to like go to my website like here, and there like on the home page you have the options to subscribe for the indicator. So you get the HFT indicator, the AI money flow for Nifty and Bank Nifty, and you get the smart trend. Okay, so again we don't follow all the buy and sell signal on the smart trend. It's just for like it gives you buy and sell signal with stops, and it also trails the stops. But the thing is that we only use it when we like, let's say here the call writing happened at the top, big call writers came in and call writing happened. Now we can wait for the sell signal on the smart trend, and here it came, and then like all the way up down to here it tracked, and then after that here the buying signal came in. Okay, so that is how like it trails, and it gives you the stops and it gives you the signal. But again we don't go with all the buy sell signal. We analyze with with respect to the HFT, and we then go for the similar signal on the smart trend. And but again, if you don't want to use the smart trend, don't use it. So mainly we, for analyzing the option chain, for analyzing the big institutional data in real time, we have like the HFT, and for Nifty and Bank Nifty we have the AI money flow. Okay, and this HFT works for like any indices and all these stocks as well. So all the FNO stocks that you see, so it's all here. Okay, even if something is not there, we can add it. Where do you see expiry today? Like, no, we have stopped speculating. Like, from the day you will start following HFT, you will just stop speculating, because they bend the charts, they make the charts. We just have to follow them. Like the Vodafone dog, you remember? Wherever we go, wherever you go, we follow you. That was the tagline. So the same tagline goes here also. Like wherever they go, we just follow them. We don't put emotions, we don't put anything. Like, so nothing like मुझे लगता है या कुछ. इन लोग जो पोजीशन ले रहे हैं, रियल टाइम पता चल रहा है हम लोग को. बस हम लोग को इसको फॉलो करना है बस, और एकदम आंख बंद करके फॉलो करना है. और जो फॉलो करने के लिए जो रूल्स है कि हाँ, मतलब इन लोग ने कॉल राइट किया है, तो इन लोग के साथ मैं कूद नहीं जाऊंगा. तो आई वुड वेट फॉर द चार्ट्स टू बेंड इन द डायरेक्शन एंड इन द फेवरेबल डायरेक्शन, एंड देन आई कैन गो along with them. Okay. So do you provide any training about how to use this indicator after purchase? So the very first thing is that there are rules which I have discussed, and there are videos also. So you can check out those videos. We have the videos made, and even like after that also, during let's say live market hours, even if you have some confusion or anything, so you can directly text me on WhatsApp. I'll be replying to you. Okay. And also like for handholding the members, we also do live streams, members only live streams. So they're also like, you can ask questions and clear your doubts during the live market hours. I mean, it's a very simple tool. Like ultimately, it's like the underlying is very complex, but output is, I have made it as simple as possible. So even let's look at our FinNifty. So FinNifty, as you all know, Bank Nifty has a very high weightage in FinNifty. So the same thing happened in FinNifty as well. And I think we should change the ATM as well. Yeah. So call writing happened here and it came down. You see, that's why I follow Sensex as well, like to get a confirmation. Here put writing happened, but here also till the last, almost the second last candle, the put writing happened in Sensex. And it's going up. So let's keep all the three on the charts so that we don't miss out anything. Even in model 2 also we got the signal of the put right before this pump. in the model file someone did put buying right there. So but we, as per the rules, we don't follow the put buying, but again we just keep it for reference. That's why we keep it for reference. Yeah, hi Mr. Prabir, I'm fine. How are you? Again, here you right now there you saw put writing happen and it's going up. Right after that, it's going up. Okay, so we mainly follow the model 1. As I always say, like this is the model to the next one. The model 1 is the best model. And we don't follow the put buying. As I already said, like you would see that sometimes the buying is working, sometimes not. So the main problem is like whether they are hedging or not, so that is unknown. Even in Sensex also they did put trading here, and again the 3 green candles. So guys, like at least I mean, see the how nicely the charts are bending right after they are making some big moves, big positions. So isn't this amazing? Like tracking the big institutions live. So even after watching something like magic in the stock market, so I mean, अगर आप likes नहीं देते हो तो कैसे चलेगा? So please do put a like and encourage us to do much better. Likes are free and anonymous, so please don't hesitate to give a like at least. So like this up move was a clear one. Like here mostly put writing happened. Here even like here also it was coming down, but again put writing happened. So you got to know again it will slightly move further up. Model 5 call writing happened. If you have any queries or questions you can ask. So as you like saw, like in the quantum model here, right here, they shorted, like we don't follow the deep red, which is put buying. So the call writing right there they did, and it came down. So they are like, they don't, I mean they are almost absent, like they are too tough to catch, but when they enter, like it's a very high probabilistic thing. Guys, you are watching so many reversals, लेकिन likes इतना कम क्यों है? The number of likes is less than the number of reversals it got. Like in Bank Nifty, if you see here, again, here a good amount of call writing happened and it's coming down there. And again, it all happened right in front of you in the live stream. और क्या चाहिए? What was the suggestion? Can you please tell? Like, uh, sorry if I have forgotten. Like, yeah, because जी सब चल रहा है, सही चल रहा है. आपका कैसा चल रहा है? Like, do you mean the amount in like the CR amount, like 1.2 CR? So how that will be displayed? So that you want? So currently, like many updates are coming up. Like again, updates doesn't mean that like uh, the outputs or something will change. So the thing is that according to the HFT, we can initiate buy sell signal on the chart. So we will try to do that. And also there are several updates that are coming up soon. So just 1 or 2 weeks and we will have it. But again, the internal structure of tracking the big institutions in real time remains the same. There won't be any change to that. बस वही चाहिए और क्या. And today is monthly expiry, so always be careful. That is, anything can happen in the market during these days, so be very careful. And the last but not the least is don't overtrade. So अगर एक अच्छा खासा मूव मिल गया बस आप स्क्रीन क्लोज करके चले जाओ मन. There is no point in over trading. How to add strike difference of 2.5 for stock? Yeah, so in the update also we will after the update give me 1 or 2 weeks. So after the update also you will be able to add strikes with like zero point 0.5 in decimal. So for now what you can do is if it is like the strikes are in difference of 2.5, so just you can give the difference as 5. Okay, so now it's only able to take integer values, so give the difference as 5 and then give the strikes also which are integers. Okay, so that's how you can manage for now. I think in Wipro you have and in other stocks also we have. So yeah, so in the next update it will be fixed. So like this one, the perfect example, like currently if you see here call writing happened. Okay, now all we have to do is wait for the charts to bend. Okay, if the charts don't bend we don't go, as simple as that. Here also call writing happened in Nifty. Let's see. Again, one more call writing in Sensex. No, it hasn't printed yet, so it's thinking. So again, we are not going with this as long as the charts are not bending. So and also, like anything I discuss in this video or whatever our tool is showing, so it's not, there is nothing, no recommendation of buy, hold or sell. It's just a tool to analyze the market scenarios so that you can take better decisions, and that's it. But so this is nothing about giving any tips or trading or investment advice or any recommendation for buy, hold or sell. If total buy quantity, total sell quantity. Oh, you said how to total buy quantity, total sell quantity. So in HFT you mean, right? Yeah. So the thing is that if you want the total buy quantity and total sell quantity, like for today, you can just simply go on 1 day chart and you will get it. But again, I wouldn't recommend it, because for the HFT it's basically like something like HFT always means high frequency. Okay, so high frequency or the big hedge funds are also there, but the thing is that, like, suppose like this one. Okay, so the move has already happened, and like here we saw the move has already happened. After that, like, keeping a track of them is like you are not sure that whether they have closed their positions or not, and now they are gone. So we are not sure about anything, but yes, we got that. Yes, the move has come after they have taken position. So the HFT is kind of a thing which is like for a very short term. Okay, and so mostly it's useful during for intraday, and the thing is that also you have our AI money flow, which gives a total, like, strength or weakness of the option chain. So even you can refer to the score as well, but for the HFT I would recommend it, like, if you want the full thing, that you can go on 1 day chart and you can simply, like, for example, let's go to the 1 day chart. Suppose I want to know today total buy sell whatever has happened, so I just hover over the charts and I can very well see the individual colors and their numbers for today. Okay, so if you see the put writing amount is 953 CR. Am I right? Yes, 953 CR, right. And for the call writing, which we follow the light red, if you see the amount here, so it's 680, sorry, 680, sorry, 654 CR. So you can very well understand that the put writers have, like, taken more positions, and ultimately market is going up as well. So, like, you can very well see the amount of light green and the amount of light red. We don't follow the, and like almost the same amount of put buying has also been done. So that's what I say, like, the thing is that they can use put buying for hedging purpose. Okay, so be careful about that. So if you want the total thing, like you can go simply on 1 day chart and check out the total for the day. But again, I would mostly say that like use it locally. So again, as I said, like here the charts did not bend, we did not go. Okay, if the like these are also sharks, but they are not very big sharks. Like this is 30 lakhs capital. This is 30. This is also 30 lakhs. So they are not very big sharks. So this is 20 CR that happened in Nifty. So wait for some big positions and wait for the charts to reverse and that's it. Like हमेशा हम लोग को ट्रेड लेना है ये तो कोई मतलब नहीं होता है राइट. तो प्रॉपर सिग्नल सिग्नल आया है तो हम लोग अब चार्ट्स को बेंड होने के लिए वेट करना चाहिए. वी शुडंट जंप राइट अवे एंड मेक सम मिस्टेक. And even it's not like the big institutions never make losses. I mean, if you remember some months ago, like in the Sindh Bank, the bad news that came, like they have made something like, I think it was the IndusInd Bank only. Yes, so they have made some 1000 CR loss in their derivative segment. Okay, so suppose now just think, just a bank like IndusInd Bank have made a loss of 1000 CR. So now they definitely have proper risk management and everything. So with that, let's say they might have lost 10% of their capital. Okay, so even with considering that also you can understand that a bank like IndusInd Bank and like those type of institutions are only trading with 10,000 CR. Okay, so I mean you can understand what the big banks are doing and what the big institutions like Jane Street are doing, how with how much capital they are trading. So it's not like they also don't make a loss, they also do, but uh, they have the power to bend the charts. Okay, so they have a lot of power, so we don't have that. So that's why we should wait for the charts to bend. Like here, a call writing happened, and this is a good amount. This is 63 CR of call writing happened. We are not following the deep red, which is buying. This is 63 CR of call writing happened. Here also, if you see Sensex, a good amount of putting happened. In option chain, if you want the total, so you can like you already have the PCR ratio. Okay, so you already have the premium decay analysis there and the PCR ratio there, and even like let me know if I'm missing something or I'm not able to understand what you're saying. लाइक सब जगह मतलब कॉल राइटिंग हुआ है. बैंक निफ्टी, सेंसेक्स, निफ्टी. अब देखना है कि चार्ट्स बेंड होता है कि नहीं. एज सिंपल एज दैट. No, it won't. Okay. Oh, you are saying the charts won't bend. Okay, fine. Noted. Yeah, it might happen that it goes up. So again, all we have to see, I am waiting for the charts to bend. If it doesn't bend, I don't go. So as simple as that. So I don't have any ego fight with anyone or something that मतलब नीचे जाएगा तो जाएगा ही मतलब it's not about ego problems or something. So I know that like some big ones have shorted here. So I am waiting for the charts to bend to short, and if it doesn't bend then I don't short, I don't take any position. अगर कुछ इस वजह से मतलब कुछ अगर ट्रेड मिस भी हो जाता है तो दैट इज ऑल्सो फाइन विथ मी बिकॉज आई ऑल्सो से दैट लाइक सपोज किसी को मतलब लग रहा है कि ट्रेड मिस हो रहा है या कुछ सो दे कैन ऑल्सो गो विथ ए आई मनी फ्लो लाइक ए आई मनी फ्लो स्कोर्स आर शोइंग स्ट्रेंथ so the option chain yes it's in some positive like it has strength so they can also like go with that and with the smart trend and the smart trend is already giving a trailing SL and they can use that but I personally as I said like I use the HFT so I wait for the bend and that's it if it doesn't come it doesn't come I don't trade. Okay so yes I need to change the strike price I have to like let's put one of them here to be uh, let's put another one. So this is with respect to 24,500 and this is with respect to 2400. 450 तक भी जा सकता है. So call writing is happening. A further bend and I'll try to short but I have to wait for the confirmation to bend. मतलब एक just एक छोटा मोटा कैंडल वो confirmation नहीं होता है कि charts have started bending. थोड़ा दो तीन कैंडल लगता है मतलब कभी कभी कंफर्मेशन या एक ही कैंडल कभी कभी बड़ा कैंडल हो जाता है तो वो भी एक कंफर्मेशन होता है तो yeah so I should change the ATM. 56. I think in between I changed anyways. So I mean this candle is having effect like the charts are bending like here that was the last green candle and it's coming down from there. I'm not saying that it further cannot go up, so all we need is a move and capture it and get out. That's it. मंथली एक्सपायरी है, कुछ भी हो सकता है. ऑलवेज रिमेंबर दैट. Wow, good. So yes, it's going up. मैंने 25,500 का कॉल शॉर्ट किया है 70 में, देखते हैं. आप कह रहे हो 560 तक जा सकता है, ठीक है देखते हैं. क्योंकि क्वांटम में भी अभी कॉल राइटिंग दिख रहा है, तो लेट्स सी. या any view, like what view you want, like it's all right in front of you what the big institutions are doing. और क्या चाहिए. अब 500 का कॉल मैंने शॉर्ट किया 70 में. अगेन नो रिकमेंडेशन. जब क्वांटम में कुछ होता है मतलब इट्स अ गुड वन, लाइक आपको दिख रहा है ना इतना छोटा फॉल है. आप जाके, मैंने बोला था 70 में शॉर्ट किया हूं, तो वो अभी 50 के नीचे है. 500 का कॉल. तो यही एडवांटेज है एक्सपायरी के दिन, मतलब थोड़ा सा भी मूव मिल जाता है तो मतलब एक अच्छा खासा रिटर्न आ जाता है. सो दैट इज द बेस्ट थिंग, लाइक यू डोंट हैव टू वरी अबाउट मुझे क्या लगता है, आपको क्या लगता है, टेक्निकल्स वगैरह. मतलब ऑपरेटर्स के सामने तो टेक्निकल्स फेल ही होता है, क्योंकि ऑपरेटर्स ही चार्ट बनाते हैं, उन लोग ही चार्ट्स बेंड करते हैं. तो बस ऑपरेटर्स को फॉलो करो बस, और बाकी सब भूल जाओ. चलिए 25 पॉइंट आ गया. 45 के नीचे है अभी. 500 का कॉल 40 के नीचे है. और कुछ. देखते देखते जस्ट 3 कैंडल में 30 पॉइंट आ गया, मतलब 3 कैंडल. ठीक है, राइट एट द टॉप दे शॉर्टेड, लाइक ये 2 कैंडल पे. ठीक है, और इधर 3 कैंडल पे ये 70 से 40 तक आ गया. 40 के नीचे है. मैंने क्लोज कर दिया. So I also say what you can do is you can trail profits if you want, and you can do a lot of things. So all up to you guys, like how you want to. ट्रेडिंग का जो स्टाइल है वो तो डिफरेंट पर्सन्स विल हैव डिफरेंट ट्रेडिंग स्टाइल, बट हम लोग को क्या चाहिए एज अ ट्रेडर, एक अच्छा खासा एंट्री पॉइंट चाहिए और एग्जिट। एग्जिट हम लोग ले लेंगे, लेकिन एंट्री मेन होता है कि कहाँ क्या पोजीशन लिया जाए, तो वो बहुत बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट होता है। तो वो हम लोग ये बड़े प्लेयर्स को फॉलो करते हैं, जस्ट बड़े प्लेयर्स को फॉलो करते हैं। सेल मैंने बोला था, आप जाके देख लो, ये टॉप पे मैंने बोला था कि मैंने बेचा है 70 में, मैंने बेचा है 500 का कॉल एकदम जब प्राइस था 70 में, तब बोला। ऐसा नहीं कि प्राइस आ गया 40 पे मैंने तब बोला कि मैंने सेल किया। आप जाके देख लो, इधर लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग है, रिवाइंड कर लो, आपको पता चल जाएगा। एकदम टॉप पे मैंने बोला था। वो सर बोल रहे थे कि 24,560 तक भी जाएगा, तो तब मैंने बोला था कि चलो देखते हैं। ये मैंने देखा कि जब क्या होता है कि जब ये मॉडल 5 बहुत स्ट्रांग है, मतलब इन लोग बहुत बहुत मतलब दे आर वेरी पावरफुल। मतलब इन लोग आप देखोगे कि मतलब दिखाई नहीं देते हैं, मतलब आते ही, मतलब इन लोग को कैच करना बहुत डिफिकल्ट होता है। ठीक है, ऑलमोस्ट मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम इट्स ब्लैंक। लेकिन इधर एकदम टॉप पे इन लोग शॉर्ट कर रहे थे, तो मैंने भी इन लोग के साथ शॉर्ट कर दिया था। तो देखो अभी 70 से कहाँ 30 पे है। हाँ, so I won't take any credit. I have closed it at 40 to 45. So, but anyways, the main point is not that. The main point is following the big institutions. मतलब ये देखिए, आप लोग क्या क्या कर रहे हो कि मतलब आप लोग, मैं ऐसा नहीं बोल रहा हूँ कि आप लोग गलत हो। येस, ऑब्वियसली यू आर फॉलोइंग सम एनालिसिस, यू आर डूइंग सम, सो आई रेस्पेक्ट, टोटली आई रेस्पेक्ट। बट मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ, मैं पूरा एकदम ऑपरेटर्स का पोजीशन है मेरे पास, मैं वो फॉलो कर रहा हूँ एकदम स्ट्रिक्टली। वी आर फॉलोइंग इन रियल टाइम ऑपरेटर्स पोजीशन। तो अब मार्केट उसके बाद मतलब इन लोग, मतलब एक छोटा मोटा मूव पे ही कितना मिल रहा है। मतलब जब ऑपरेटर्स बड़े पोजीशन लेता है ना, मतलब आपको दिखेगा कि मतलब even if market is consolidating also, like premium will melt or something, or premium might rapidly increase if they are buying or something. So वो आपको मतलब पहले से पता चल जाता है। जी, आप ही ने बोला था, जब आप बोला थे मतलब 24,560 तक जाएगा, तभी मैं बोला था कि मैंने 500 का कॉल बेचा है। बेचा है मैंने बोला, बेचा मतलब सेल, राइट। So there are, like I have someone like who takes positions on behalf of me, like मतलब मेरा ही अकाउंट है, लेकिन एक ट्रेड प्लेस करने के लिए एक बंदा है, तो वो प्लेस करता है। सो आई मोस्टली लुक एट द चार्ट्स एंड एनालाइज। देखिए अभी कहाँ से कहाँ चला आया। मतलब आप लोगों को लगेगा कि ये तो इतना सा फॉल है, क्या है, 20 पॉइंट का 30 पॉइंट का फॉल है। लेकिन 500 का कॉल आप देखिए, इधर 70 था, अभी 25, ऑलमोस्ट ऑलमोस्ट 27 to 25। बॉस तो तुम ही बॉस। सो आईआईएम में क्लास কেমন চলছে? So how is IIM? Oh, break time. So now you see some put writers have also come in. Okay. Now call and put writers both are there, so that means straddle, short straddle चल रहा है और कुछ नहीं। देखिए इसके बाद मार्केट 550 तक भी जा सकता है, मैं ये नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, कुछ भी हो सकता है, आई ऑलवेज से मार्केट में कुछ भी हो सकता है, लेकिन चीज क्या है कि वी कैनॉट सिट एंड लाइक हाँ जाएगा, मतलब जब जाना है इसको जाने दो, मतलब ऐसे तो हम लोग बैठे नहीं रह सकते। इंट्राडे पोजीशन में एसएल कट जाएगा या एसएल लग जाएगा तो बहुत कुछ होगा, मतलब तो एक मतलब अच्छा खासा एंट्री चाहिए और बस एग्जिट ले लेना है, और क्या है। अभी जैसे पुट राइटिंग हुआ है, मैंने बोला देखिए आप इधर मतलब ज़्यादातर पुट राइटिंग हुआ है। अब अभी आप जाके देखो कौन सा क्या हो रहा है, मतलब ऐसा नहीं है कि मतलब आप जैसे पुट राइटिंग हम लोग फॉलो करते हैं तो इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि हम लोग बाइंग नहीं फॉलो कर सकते। ठीक है, मतलब whenever like the big institutions they are making huge put writing, so they are bending the charts upward. Okay, so right after that they are bending the charts upward. So चार्ट अगर ऊपर जा रहा है तो वो बाइंग के लिए भी फेवरेबल है, एंड दैट टू ऑन एन एक्सपायरी डे यू गेट अ नाइस रिटर्न। तो बस यही है कि मतलब आपको जस्ट चेक करना है कि कौन सा बड़ा पोजीशन बना रहा है। या क्लासेस, so I have been always a backbencher, and classes have always been boring. Whether the classes were first few classes, like I tried to pay a lot of attention. I tried to pay a lot of attentions, but after that, like वही पीछे जाके बैठ के दूसरा काम ही करते हैं। Now call writing has happened here. ठीक है, आप देख लो, मतलब उसके बाद ही चार्ट्स बेंड हो रहे हैं। So look at the amount of call writing. It's 57 CR. Let's look at the put writing here happened 18.8 CR, which is 19 CR, 32 CR. तो लगभग इधर हो गया 40-50 CR, और इधर हुआ 70 CR of put writing happened in this region. It went up again here, 57 CR of call writing happened. तो ऐसा नहीं है कि ये कॉल राइटिंग का बार बड़ा है तो मतलब ये पुट राइटिंग से ज़्यादा है या कुछ, मतलब आपको देखना पड़ेगा कि लोकली मतलब पुट राइटिंग कितना है, कितना फंड यूज हुआ है पुट राइटिंग में, और कॉल राइटिंग में भी कितना है। तो इधर जैसे 29 CR ऑफ पुट कॉल राइटिंग हुआ है लाइट रेड, लेकिन इन दिस रीजन मोस्टली पुट राइटिंग हैपेंड, हियर कॉल राइटिंग हैपेंड। Yes, so that's the problem. Like ultimately, last day we take notes from those guys who sits at the first bench and writes all the notes throughout the year with two or three different pen colors, and and we used to take notes from them the last day, and or maybe the last week we used to start collecting notes before the exam, and the whole of the year just sit at the last bench and do whatever you wish to do. So that that's how it has been with me. I won't recommend it, but Yes, you might just need a tab, or if they don't allow laptops. Or sometimes mobile can also do wonders. जैसे इधर कॉल राइटिंग हुआ है तो उसके बाद अभी चार्ट बेंड होना शुरू नहीं हुआ है, तो अगर बेंड होना शुरू हो जाता है तो फिर से मैं 500 का कॉल भेज दूंगा। तो दैट्स व्हाट वी हैव टू वेट फॉर एंड दैट्स इट। लाइक बहुत सिंपल है, मतलब जस्ट चार्ट बेंड होना शुरू होगा तो मतलब कीप अ स्ट्रिक्ट स्टॉप लॉस एंड गो। हाँ, लेकिन चार्ट बेंड होना शुरू होना चाहिए, मतलब वी डोंट जंप राइट अवे। पचास पे मैंने बेचा अभी। 500 का कॉल देखते हैं। तो जैसे कि ये वाला कैंडल थोड़ा मतलब, सो दे हैव डन राइटिंग हियर एंड दिस कैंडल इज अ गुड लेंथ। लाइक इसका लो तो ब्रेक हो गया है, तो दैट्स अ गुड साइन। लाइक स्कैल्पिंग के लिए इट्स फाइन। लाइक एज आई सेड, आई एम मोस्टली अ स्कैल्पर, सो एंड नाइसली फॉलोइंग। इधर अब बैंक निफ्टी में भी मतलब एक कंफर्मेशन था कि बैंक निफ्टी में भी कॉल राइटिंग हुआ है, एकदम राइट टॉप पे इधर। चार्ट बेंड मीन्स एज आई सेड, लाइक एक कैंडल भी समटाइम्स काफ़ी होता है। मतलब इन लोग जहाँ शॉर्ट किए उससे नीचे मुझे कैंडल पे जब भी मतलब वो चला गया तो मैंने बोला कि 50 पे मैंने शॉर्ट कर दिया 500 का कॉल। अब क्या होता है कि कभी कभी थोड़ा एक दो तीन कैंडल से भी कंफर्मेशन चाहिए, मतलब मिलता है। तो वैसे मतलब जैसे मैंने डिस्कस किया कि अगर लास्ट 2-3 ग्रीन कैंडल का एक साथ में मतलब लो ब्रेक हो जाता है तो वो एक कंफर्मेशन होता है, या धीरे धीरे नीचे आ रहे हैं तो उसके लिए हम लोग को 2-3 रेड कैंडल्स कंफर्मेशन चाहिए. और फिर मैं मतलब मुझे दिख रहा है कि मतलब जैसे इधर आई आई मीन वी सॉ दैट even in the quantum the model 5 also call writing started. Okay, even Sensex also call writing started, so at that point, so right at the top, so that was a good confirmation. Here the confirmation came from even bank nifty as well. तो मतलब आपको लग रहा है कि जस्ट इतना ही तो मतलब गिरा है, मतलब 10 पॉइंट गिरा है, राइट, 10 या 15 पॉइंट गिरा है, ठीक है. तो देखने में इतना कम लग रहा है, लेकिन एक्सपायरी डेज में आप जाके देखो वो 50 से 40 तक चला गया. मतलब अगर टॉप से देखोगे तो वो आई थिंक 57-55 था, तो उधर से मतलब 40 तक टच कर गया. लेकिन हम लोग तो मतलब 50 पे शॉर्ट किए थे तो 40 तक चला गया. तो इसीलिए मैं बोलता हूँ कि मतलब दीज बिग इंस्टीट्यूशंस लाइक दे आर वेरी वेरी क्लेवर, लाइक they have all the necessary tools to know that how much fund if they are placing, or let's say how much fund they need to push in the cash segment so that they get the moves they desire in the derivative segment. So they have all these pre-calculated things, so that's why like you might sometimes see that the move came in small, but they get like some nice exit if you analyze their positions very carefully. So और मतलब आप अगर ट्रेड लेते हो ना, आपको पता चल जाता है कि हाँ मतलब इन लोगों के साथ मैंने ट्रेड लिया, एक मतलब इन अ क्विक टाइम, इन अ वेरी शॉर्ट पीरियड ऑफ टाइम, लाइक आई गॉट अ नाइस प्रीमियम टू कैप्चर. I mean expiry days में मतलब at the very end like it's risk. I mean it's very risky for the buyers specifically मतलब फिर भी आपको अगर बाइंग करना है तो आई वुड लाइक इट्स लाइक द बेस्ट थिंग इज लाइक नेक्स्ट एक्सपायरी और समथिंग सो सेफली अगर बाई करना है क्योंकि मार्केट मतलब कहीं नहीं जाएगा और प्रीमियम गलता रहेगा मतलब द प्रीमियम वुड मेल्ट इफ इवन इफ मार्केट इज कंसोलिडेटिंग मतलब आप देख लो कि इधर 50 पे था मतलब और इधर ही मतलब निफ्टी उधर ही है लेकिन वो 35 तक चला गया प्रीमियम 500 का प्रीमियम तो डीके बहुत फास्ट होगा अभी 500 का कॉल 30 के नीचे है तो आप समझ सकते हो इन लोग ने शॉर्ट किया 57 में ठीक है 500 का कॉल इधर फिर से इन लोग ने शॉर्ट किया 57 में इधर इन लोग ने शॉर्ट किया था 70 अबव उधर से इन लोग लेके आ गया वो प्रीमियम 27 तक आई थिंक 27 और 25 फ्रॉम अबव 70 to 25 and now again they shorted here at 57 or something and now it's below 30 it's just that I mean don't sit with them like हाँ मतलब मैं बैड अभी पुट राइटिंग चल रहा है I think market might end here but again let's not speculate इन लोग दोनों तरफ प्रीमियम खा रहे हैं मतलब और कुछ नहीं we'll just follow the big institutional positions and that's it इधर देखिए, मतलब पुट राइटिंग हुआ और इन लोग सपोर्ट ले रहे हैं, मतलब एकदम आपको लाइव दिख रहा है। मतलब आफ्टर दैट ऑल्सो आई यू गाइज, आई डोंट नो व्हाई यू आर नॉट पुटिंग लाइक्स टुडे, व्हाई सो लेस नंबर ऑफ लाइक्स। मतलब एक्सपायरी के दिन ये हो रहा है, मतलब मंथली एक्सपायरी के दिन आप दूसरे दिन सोच सकते हो जब वॉलेटिलिटी कम रहेगा, तो मतलब वो आपका मतलब जो प्रेडिक्शन है वो, जो बड़े प्लेयर्स का पोजीशन है वो और भी मतलब अच्छे तरीके से काम करेगा। मतलब आज क्या हो रहा है कि मतलब देर इज नॉट ओनली वन ऑपरेटर, देर आर मेनी ऑपरेटर्स, ओके, देर आर मेनी बिग इंस्टीट्यूशंस। तो मंथली एक्सपायरी दिन में होता क्या है कि मतलब ये ऑपरेटर्स को नीचे चाहिए, वो ऑपरेटर को ऊपर चाहिए, तो वो बहुत सारे चीज़ होता है। अब जो जितना मतलब जिसके पास जितना पावर है, तो दे वुड फाइनली विन। बट द थिंग इज दैट दैट्स वाई मंथली एक्सपायरी में इतना मार्केट वॉलेटाइल रहता है, एंड दैट डे ऑल्सो इट्स वर्किंग लाइक। तो आप लोगों को और क्या चाहिए? या आई होप इट्स क्लियर बाय नाउ कि इन लोग ने शॉर्ट किया था इधर। 500 का कॉल 50 पे था, अभी बिलो 25। 50 नहीं, 57 पे इन लोग शॉर्ट किया था। अभी दोनों तरफ प्रीमियम मेल्ट ही होगा, क्योंकि इन लोग कॉल राइटिंग भी किया है, पुट राइटिंग भी किया है, तो it shows that like they have done writing on both sides. So there is a high probability that premium will melt on both sides. As of now, again, everything my views from the HFT is very short term. Like very short term means like maybe 5, 10, 15 minutes. Because again after before 3 p.m. or right after 3 p.m. again we have to see, because anything can happen during that time. Again, if you have any doubts or queries or any questions, please feel free to ask. now you can see like the premium of the straddle, like both side melted, as we saw, like both call and put writing happened right before 3 p.m. So 10 minutes more for to 3 p.m. 9 minutes. So guys, you like saw here that is 57 CR of call writing, 51 CR of call writing, more 107 CR of call writing. Price of 525, 500 was 57, and now it's at 7. So or 8, yeah, so 8 to 7. So almost 50 points wiped out. Okay. Even in Bank Nifty also, like there was a confirmation in Bank Nifty from the Bank Nifty side also, like so even there also call writing happened, and go and check out. I did not trade in Bank Nifty, so can't say, so just go and check out. I think there also the premium have melted, so we have monthly expiry today. Yeah, thanks, Mr. Prasad. 3 p.m. 2 minutes to 3 p.m. Again, guys, this is monthly expiry. Be careful. सो 500 का कॉल फिर से 50 के ऊपर है या ऑलमोस्ट 50 पे है, तो वो इट्स एट, हाँ 48 पे है। तो देखिए उससे मतलब फ़र्क तो नहीं पड़ता। इन लोग ने शॉर्ट किया और फिर आई थिंक 7 to 8 रुपीज़ पे लेके गया 57 से। इधर तो इन लोग ने 70 पे शॉर्ट किया था, 70 से 25, फिर 57 से 7 तक लेके गया और फिर ऊपर गया। और फिर क्या हुआ कि ये जब नीचे आ रहा था इन लोग ने पुट शॉर्ट कर रहा था। आप बोलोगे इधर भी कॉल राइटिंग है, हाँ राइटिंग है, लेकिन आप देखो मतलब ज़्यादा पोजीशन कौन बनाया, और दोनों तरफ पोजीशन था, दोनों तरफ प्रीमियम गल रहा था। तो और फिर इधर आके फिर से पुट राइटिंग हुआ। सो वी ओनली फॉलो द लाइट रेड एंड द लाइट ग्रीन एंड देन इट टुक ऑफ अगेन। तो हम लोग को मतलब स्पेकुलेट नहीं करना है कि, या इमोशंस नहीं ले आना है कि हाँ मतलब इधर जाएगा उधर जाएगा। मतलब ये बड़े लोग जो कर रहे हैं, ऑपरेटर्स, इन लोग के पास बहुत पैसा है, तो इन लोग को जस्ट हम लोग को फॉलो करना है रियल टाइम में इन लोग क्या पोजीशन बना रहे हैं बस। और जब पोजीशन बना रहे हैं हम लोग को थोड़ा सा वेट करना पड़ता है कि टू सी इफ चार्ट्स आर बेंडिंग इन द डायरेक्शन और नॉट। बस अगर चार्ट्स इन लोग के डायरेक्शन में बेंड होना शुरू किया तो मतलब इट्स अ गुड टू गो। फिर से इधर थोड़ा कॉल राइटिंग हो रहा है, 3 बज रहा है। मैंने 500 का कॉल 11:50 पे सेल किया। 550 का कॉल 25,550 कॉल 11.550। देखते कॉल राइटिंग तो हुआ है। We don't follow the deep green which is called buying. So it might be like they are hedging their positions. बट अगेन फ्रेश बाइंग भी हो सकता है, मतलब हम लोग को इसीलिए मतलब एसएल लगाना भी पड़ता है. And again, my Hindi is very bad, so I many people requested me to speak in Hindi, so that's why I'm trying my best. But again, if there is anything wrong or something, like, please do forgive me. Yes, so 9 से नीचे नहीं आ रहा है बस. आ गया. इधर कॉल राइटिंग हुआ है. 45 CR का. मैंने 11:50 पे कॉल बेचा. 25,550 का. मैंने वो इधर ही बोल दिया था. मतलब ये आप देख सकते हैं कि राइट हियर दे शॉर्टेड 45 CR ऑफ कॉल राइटिंग. और ये मतलब 9 पे था. 9 to 8 rupees. नाउ इट्स लाइक एट 5. It's at 4. हाँ, लेकिन वो देखिए, मैंने भी बोला कि मतलब आई रेस्पेक्ट योर एनालिसिस, लेकिन क्या होता है कि मतलब ये हो जाता है कि एक स्पेकुलेशन टाइप का, कि मुझे लग रहा है, तो हम लोग वो नहीं कर रहे. हम लोग प्योर डेटा पॉइंट्स के बेस पे चल रहा है. कि जैसे कि आपने बोला, जब लॉन्ग आपने बोला, मैंने शॉर्ट किया, राइट. अगेन विथ ऑल ड्यू रेस्पेक्ट टू यू, अगेन आई एम nothing I'm saying like uh, to demean you or something. So I mean, so the thing is that when you said I shorted, right? I shorted 25 500 call, and it went from 70 to 25. So I mean, if you would have gone long there, so then like when you said like we are going to 250, sorry 550. So if you would have gone long there, your stop loss would have got hit here, right? But now think like we got in. It's not like we did not get the long sign. We got the long sign here as well. Okay, and here before it took off, and then after that it took off, right? And so like all you have to do is wait for the charts to bend. So here they made long positions, okay, and you have to wait for the charts to bend, and it bends there, and then you can like go for it. तो आप देखिए मतलब ये जो प्रीमियम था 500 का प्रीमियम इधर 57 से 7 तक चला गया, ठीक है. तो आई मीन इफ यू आर बाइंग ऑलमोस्ट एट द बॉटम, सो योर चांसेस आर ऑल्सो लाइक going up, or slightly when market starts reversing in that direction you can also go there. Again, no recommendation of buy, hold or sell. But the thing is that again right at the top we got the signal of the call writers. Again we shorted. तो सब data points के बेस पे हो रहा है, मतलब और मतलब बिग इंस्टीट्यूशन डेटा पॉइंट्स के बेस पे हो रहा है. तो even like on some other सी वो जो और एक दिन था आपने बोला था आज 70 पॉइंट्स नीचे जाएगा ही, फिर उस दिन नहीं गया, उधर ही कंसोलिडेट करता रहेगा. तो वी डिड नॉट गेट एनी साइन ऑफ बियरिशनेस दैट डे, सो इट डिड नॉट गो डाउन. सो ऐसे मतलब मैं भी बोल सकता हूँ इधर उधर जाके कि हाँ ये होने वाला है वो होने वाला है, फिर जब हो जाएगा तो मैं जाके ढिंडोरा पीटूंगा कि हाँ भाई मैंने बोला था देखा. लेकिन वो क्या होता है कि वो एक इमोशन से जुड़ा हुआ होता है. सो देर आर अ लॉट ऑफ इमोशंस इन्वॉल्व. सो अगेन द थिंग इज दैट just we are following whatever we are doing purely based on data points. And again the thing is that you're getting the signals at the right moment. ऐसा नहीं कि आपको कोई स्पेकुलेशन या कुछ करना पड़ रहा है. तो like right there they shorted, and from 11 I think it was at 12 और 13 तक गया था. मैंने 11.50 पे सेल किया तो वो 13 तक गया था. नाउ इट्स बिलो 3. दो के आसपास है, बस 2 के भी नीचे चला गया बस. Again, if anyone has any doubts or any queries, please do ask. And yes, again, like congratulations, Mr. Viju. So I do appreciate your efforts and everything. So, but the point to be noted is like when you said market will go to 25 560. So I shorted based on the data points that I was having. और वो 70 पे चला गया था, से मोर देन 70. 500 का कॉल उधर से वो नीचे आ गया 25 तक. तो यही है कि मतलब डेटा पॉइंट्स के बेस पे चलोगे तो आप मतलब यू गेट मोर एक्यूरेसी, यू गेट मतलब और डेटा पॉइंट्स मतलब क्या है कि बिग इंस्टीट्यूशन, इन लोग जो बहुत सारे पैसा लेके ट्रेड कर रहे हैं, तो जिसके पास पावर है चार्ट्स बेंड करने के लिए, मतलब टेक्निकल्स विल फेल बिफोर देम बिकॉज दे टेक द मार्केट इन देयर डायरेक्शन। तो इन लोग को अगर आप फॉलो करते हो तो मतलब रियल टाइम पे तो एक्यूरेसी आपका बहुत बढ़ जाता है। जैसे कि आपको पता था कि ऊपर जाएगा, तो आपको क्या करना है कि बड़े प्लेयर्स लॉन्ग पोजीशंस के लिए मतलब बैठे रहना चाहिए। सो वी हैव टू वेट फॉर, सपोज इफ आई एम बुलिश and I know that like you, I know that like market will go to 25 550, so I wait for the bulls, और जो ऑपरेटर्स हैं उन लोग लॉन्ग पोजीशंस बनाने के लिए हम लोग वेट करेंगे, एंड दैट्स इट। जब भी इन लोग लॉन्ग पोजीशंस बना लिए तो वी वुड वेट फॉर द चार्ट्स टू बेंड इन द डायरेक्शन एंड बस राइड इट, एंड दैट टू ऑन एन एक्सपायरी डे यू गेट लाइक वेरी ह्यूज रिटर्न। लाइक अगर आप एक ऑप्शन बायर हो और specifically at the end if you are buying, so risk is also high, but the point is that like again if you want the indicator on so you can go for it like on our website. So it's like the website has been mainly made for to make the payments, and after you make the payment we will take your trading view id, gmail id, and we will give you access right away, and so that you can put it on your charts, and also if you are opting for it today, so you get the access today itself, but your membership count starts from tomorrow, okay, the next trading session, because so that you can before going live tomorrow you can read the charts, and also ये जो ऑप्शन चेन डेटा है आज के लिए वो कल नहीं रहेगा। सो ट्रेडिंग व्यू डजेंट हैव हिस्टोरिकल ऑप्शन चेन डेटा, तो ये डेटा पे क्या हुआ पिछले दिन या कुछ, मतलब यू हैव एवरीथिंग लाइक ऑन एक्स itself, like I daily post the full performance of Nifty and Sensex either in live streams or on X, so you can go and check it out। but अगर आप खुद के चार्ट पे ऊपर देखना चाहते हो तो मतलब I think before starting market starting tomorrow the data will be there, but after that it gets wiped out, you don't get the historical option chain data, तो वो आपको फिर next वाला मतलब you have to use, but if you use the next one, like the next one is 3rd of July, right? So let's put 3rd of July, you will see that मतलब बहुत कम मतलब लोग बहुत कम ट्रेड करते हैं उधर। सो if we put 3rd of July, so let's see, yes, so there also like here put trading happened 3rd of July, ये देखिए एकदम एंड पे पुट राइटिंग हुआ था, एकदम टेक ऑफ करने के पहले ही पुट राइटिंग हुआ था। So anyways, this is 3rd of July, what it's like उधर ऑप्शन चेन में क्या हो रहा है। सो फर्स्ट वीक ऑफ जुलाई का जो ऑप्शन चेन है उधर, we should also change this to 550। Sensex coming down, it's a great tool to use, 100% good tool, yes, thanks Sensex, yes, here a big call writing happened, शायद वो ATM चेंज करना पड़ेगा। anyways 2083 600 बैठा देते हैं। हाँ, तो इधर ज़्यादा कॉल राइटिंग हुआ था, गिरा, फिर थोड़ा इधर भी थोड़ा बहुत कॉल राइटिंग. सो दीज आर स्मॉल शार्क्स एंड अगेन आफ्टर 3 PM हियर ऑल्सो. बट एनीवे सेंसेक्स का आज एक्सपायरी नहीं है, बैंक निफ्टी का एक्सपायरी था. तो बैंक निफ्टी आप देखिए इधर कॉल राइटिंग हुआ है ऊपर एकदम राइट एट 3 PM, राइट एट 3 PM. उसके बाद इधर कॉल राइटिंग हुआ था 3:03 PM. तो both buyers and sellers के लिए I mean it's helpful. And so basically you need direction as an option buyer or seller, whatever you need. A perfect entry means what? You need direction, like उसके बाद आपको direction चाहिए, right? तो ये बड़े players इन लोग charts bend कर देते हैं, मतलब it's very good for direction. और मतलब जो मैं बोल रहा हूँ, आई वुड अगेन से दैट डोंट बिलीव माई वर्ड्स, बिकॉज टू सेल माई प्रोडक्ट आई कैन लाई, राइट? सो मैं खुद बोल रहा हूँ, मतलब डोंट बिलीव माई वर्ड्स. आप आज का लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग है पूरा, आप जाके देख लो कहाँ क्या हुआ, ठीक है? और फिर पास लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग्स भी है, तो वो लाइव तो कोई एडिट नहीं कर सकता है. यू कैन नॉट एडिट लाइव लेटर ऑन इन यूट्यूब, ऑन यूट्यूब, ओके? सो वट एवर हैपन, इट्स द फुल thing is there and it's not non-editable. So सब आपके पास है, तो आप मतलब एकदम मतलब क्लियरली देख सकते हो कि क्या हुआ था क्या नहीं. No need to prove to anyone. Yeah, so we can see what's up. Yeah, so but the thing is that you have been following me for a long time. You know that I mean this guy shows every day what has happened. I keep 100% transparency की कल आके कोई ना बोल दे कि मतलब हाँ वो उस दिन क्या हुआ था, इस दिन क्या हुआ था, एक्यूरेसी कितना है. तो जब भी कोई आगे पूछता है कि इसका एक्यूरेसी कितना है, तो मैं बताता हूँ कि इट्स मोर देन 90% और 80%. बट डोंट बिलीव माई वर्ड्स. आप जाके जो पास्ट अगर आपको 3 महीने का डेटा देखना है तो आप देख सकते हो. इधर इट विल बी ऑन यूट्यूब और ऑन एक्स, ओके? डेली मतलब फॉर एवरी स्टॉक इट्स नॉट पॉसिबल टू पोस्ट, बट डेली आई हैव शोन इट फॉर निफ्टी, एटलीस्ट फॉर निफ्टी. एंड स्पेसिफिकली निफ्टी का जो एक्सपायरी का दिन था, फिर लास्ट मंथली एक्सपायरी, फिर सेंसेक्स एक्सपायरी. सो ये सब दिन भी मतलब मेजर डेज वी वर लाइव. सो गो एंड चेक दोज आउट. Yes, data point works and have to catch the big sharks, and I have different method. Yes, I do respect Mr. Vaiju. So I absolutely respect whatever you are doing. So the thing is that all I'm saying is that मतलब ये बड़े players का अगर डेटा मिल जाए ना, मतलब वो एक और मतलब एडेड एडवांटेज है कि हाँ भाई मैं लॉन्ग हूँ, लेकिन इन लोग लॉन्ग पोजीशंस बना रहे हैं, तो हाँ बना रहे, तो हाँ भाई वेट कर जाओ, तो चार्ट्स को बेंड होने दो, तो वी विल राइड विद देम एज वेल. और इंटरफेस एकदम इजी है, मतलब बहुत सारे रूल्स, बहुत सारे कॉम्प्लिकेशंस नहीं है, एकदम जस्ट वी फॉलो लाइट रेड एंड लाइट ग्रीन. और वो भी नेक्स्ट अपडेट में आ जाएगा कि अगर आप चाहते हो कि वो डीप रेड और डीप ग्रीन नहीं रहे, तो वो भी आप कर सकते हो. अगर आप चाहते हो तो रहेगा, या नहीं चाहते हो तो नहीं रहेगा, बस प्लेन एंड सिंपल, ठीक है? वो भी नेक्स्ट अपडेट में आ जाएगा. और ये तो बहुत सारे मेंबर्स ने बोला कि मतलब कैन वी हैव बाई, लाइक ये क्या होता है कि वो जो स्मार्ट ट्रेंड है वो बाई सेल जो दे रहा है, तो एज आई सेड लाइक वी डोंट फॉलो ऑल द बाई सेल होल्ड रिकमेंड, लाइक देयर इज नो रिकमेंडेशन फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल, एंड वी डोंट फॉलो ऑल द बाई सेल because we suppose we saw here put writing has happened. Okay, so then what, like I discussed this in this video. If you go and check out this high probability setup video, so जो ये वाला, तो मैंने ये बोला कि मतलब ऑन 1 minute चार्ट सपोज हम लोग को इधर दिखा कि पुट राइडिंग हुआ है, अच्छा खासा पुट राइडिंग हुआ है, तो आई वांट टू गो लॉन्ग. सो इफ यू आर देन वी कैन वेट फॉर द बाइंग सिग्नल ऑन 1 minute चार्ट ऑन द स्मार्ट ट्रेड. तो ये देखिए इधर बाई, तो एक ग्रीन कैंडल और सेकेंड ग्रीन कैंडल पे ही बाइंग सिग्नल मिल गया था. तो आप यू कैन यूटिलाइज दैट स्मार्ट ट्रेंड इन दैट वे. ओके, सो दैट इज द मेन थिंग. And yes, but this smart trend is independent of the HFT. Like HFT से कुछ रिलेशन नहीं है। तो इसीलिए बहुत सारे मेंबर्स ने बोला कि मतलब क्या आप मतलब ये बाई सेल जो सिग्नल आता है वो क्या बेस्ड ऑन HFT आप कर सकते हो? So since it's not based on HFT, there is also an advantage that you can use this on any stocks or anywhere on any chart, okay? तो ये एक एडवांटेज है, लेकिन डिसएडवांटेज ये है कि मतलब HFT और इसका कोई रिलेशन नहीं है। तो हम लोग उस मतलब सिग्नल लेने के लिए वो यूज़ कर सकते हैं। अगर HFT बोल रहा है कि हेविली बियरिश मतलब ऑपरेटर्स लोग बहुत ज़्यादा कॉल राइटिंग किया है तो वी आर हेविली बियरिश, वी कैन वेट फॉर द सेल सिग्नल ऑन द स्मार्ट ट्रेंड एंड इट विल ट्रैक द SL and it will give you dynamic SL, but the thing is that वो जो है कि मतलब HFT के अकॉर्डिंगली हम लोग अगर बाई सेल मिल जाता है तो वो एक अलग एडवांटेज और एडेड एडवांटेज होगा। तो या दैट्स व्हाट वी आर ट्राइंग। So just give me 2 more weeks, at max 2 more weeks, so we will have all these updates. And but again please note that like we are just changing the, I mean we are bringing new addition to this HFT, okay, but underlying जो है वो सेम ही रहेगा कि जैसे वो बड़े प्लेयर्स को पकड़ रहा है तो वो सेम ही रहेगा। वो क्या है कि किसी यूजर्स को वो डीप रेड और डीप ग्रीन नहीं चाहिए क्योंकि हम लोग फॉलो नहीं कर रहे, तो वो उसको चार्ट में नहीं चाहिए, तो इसीलिए मतलब एक ऑप्शन डाल देंगे कि वो आपको अगर नहीं चाहिए तो आप वो हटा सकते हो। तो ऐसे चेंजेस मतलब जो अंडरलाइन कोड है बड़े प्लेयर्स को कैच करने के लिए वो सेम ही रहेगा, लेकिन जो चेंज मतलब यूज यूज पर्पस के लिए जो मतलब क्या बोलते हैं कि जो हेल्पफुल एडिशन होगा तो वो मतलब वी हैव टेकन द फीडबैक एंड वी आर एडिंग इट। तो किसी को क्या चाहिए कि ये जो नंबर्स आते हैं तो ये पढ़ने में दिक्कत होता है कि इतना बड़ा नंबर्स है, और अगर कोई मोबाइल या छोटा स्क्रीन पे है तो उतना बड़ा नंबर्स जो होता है तो वो दे हैव डिफिकल्टी इन रीडिंग ऑल दोज, सो मे बी वी कैन मेक इट इनटू lakhs, so let's say 100 lakhs or something in decimal, so 100 point or 107 lakhs or something like 95 lakhs, so short में अगर कुछ किया जाए तो वो सारे अपडेट्स वगैरह सब 2 हफ्ते में आ जाएंगे, मैक्स टू मैक्स 2 weeks। और जो लोग आके बोल रहे हैं कि प्लीज़ थोड़ा कम कर दो ये कर दो, तो प्लीज़ नोट दैट हम लोग ने मतलब बहुत सारे अपडेट्स निकाले हैं, लेकिन राइट फ्रॉम द स्टार्टिंग जो भी प्राइस था वो सेम है, मतलब वी आर नॉट इवन चार्जिंग एनीथिंग फॉर द अपडेट्स और अपग्रेड्स। फिर हम लोग ने ये सारे मॉडल्स भी मतलब एडिशन ऐड किए हैं, तो कुछ भी मतलब कोई अपडेट्स के लिए कोई चार्जेस वगैरह नहीं लिए एक्स्ट्रा, तो और फिर प्राइस भी सेम रखे हैं, तो एंड वी आर लाइक कॉन्स्टेंटली अपग्रेडिंग एवरीथिंग, सो वो एक परफेक्शन जो है वो So 2 minutes are left for the market to end again guys, like 550 का कॉल 0 पे ही एंड हो रहा है, ठीक है। तो यही है कि डेटा पॉइंट्स आपको ऐसे ही हेल्प होता है कि इधर जैसे इन लोगों के साथ मैंने सेल किया था 11 पे 1150 पे, तो अभी वो 0 पे जाके एंड हो रहा है, लेकिन मैंने वो 2.30 पे क्लोज कर दिया था। So guys, if you have again any queries or questions, please do ask. 2 more minutes left. and also like this is helpful for the scalpers as well. Like so कुछ कुछ दिन हम लोग देखते हैं कि बहुत एक नैरो रेंज में कंसोलिडेशन हो रहा है, तो उस दिन मतलब आपको अगर सही एंट्री और नहीं मिला तो मतलब आप स्पेशली फॉर द बायर्स, सेलर्स तो दोनों तरफ सेल करके बैठ जाएंगे, लेकिन बायर्स के लिए वो क्या होता है कि मतलब जैसे एक लाइट रेड का आया और उसके बाद ही मतलब रेड कलर का कैंडल आ गया, तो इवन इन अ कंसोलिडेशन मार्केट, तो ऐसे अगर हो रहा है तो आपको वो स्कैल्पिंग के लिए भी मतलब कंसोलिडेशन मार्केट में तो आपको स्कैल्पिंग ही करना है इवन एज अ बायर. तो आप एज अ बायर ऑल्सो दोज डेज ऑल्सो यू आई मीन हैव एन एडवांटेज. अगले हफ्ते में पुट राइटिंग हो रहा है. Okay, guys, so market ends. I hope you enjoyed the live stream, and again, like if you think that the indicator is worth it, and again, like you saw the like how it really can track the big institutions, and if you like the indicator and its performance, so please don't forget to put a like. And again, as I told you, if you want the access to all these indicators that we provide, so I mean you can take the subscription. So basically every subscription has the same thing to offer, but only if you go with higher plan, so you save more and nothing else. And yeah, thanks everyone for coming up and watching the live stream. So yes, again, don't forget to put a like. It's likes are anonymous. And again, if you have any queries or questions still, you can contact me, or you can also post it on X, and also you can post it below in the comment section. Also, you can ask later on. Yeah, thanks, Suman. So yes, disclaimer is Suman is one of our members. So he's a Bengali. So yes, guys. So please don't forget to put a like, and thanks for watching, and see you in the next one.